Goddamn chap, it is chilly here. I've gone and chucked on an extra layer. Throwing the heater on real low. Just try and warm up a little bit. We're only 110k from 89 woodcut. Now that we're able to be active, I'm thinking we go check out some druids again. As much as I'd like to go get into some cellaring, and I need to start spinning my bowstrings. think the druids are just a nice little something. Definitely slowing down my grind in some sense though. Maybe I'll do the bowstrings first until I can get tired of them. 1k bowstrings give me another level. See if I could smash out 500 of these. Maybe that's the play. Just gonna grab 500 real quick here. We definitely got some goals, that's for sure. Holy, we got some goals. So basically we've got 2k myth bars to smith out this weekend. I need to go get a hold of about 20,000 feathers for them. I'm also going to potentially even start my thieving and fletching journey. We'll start cutting longbows and fletching at the same time. Thieving at the same time. See how far 15k longbows can get us into that journey. So I should be doing as many strings as I can for the minute. If I could get maybe, if I could get another 5k strings by this time next week, we'll be laughing. So my episode for this tomorrow will be my pure as well. We won't be doing the regular RPG episode tomorrow. We'll be back on the pure, so could be worth getting a couple extra strings out. We'll get one more log and we'll rock and roll there. How about that? Now that we're here and we're tentative. So I'm guessing I'm going to get about 1.5 million magic XP, roughly, from all the extra rune crafting and the nets that I'm going to be using. Sneaky. Should be about maybe 63, 64 rune craft. About 1.5 million magic XP. And that's not including any of the blasts. And hopefully we can make a little bit of money and get those blasts out. Pretty crazy to think we've only been playing this server for about 3.5 months total. And I spent about a month progress on my pure as well. Pretty far out to think, really. Picked up a couple extra logs. Can we get another couple? Come on, RNG. Probably the fastest, so I got this whole backpack. Whee! Look at that. The tunes are in now. And then we'll go maybe shivers. Maybe I should get into the druids and then do the strings if anything goes wrong. Too many decisions. Screw it. Give me one log and then we're gone. Kapuya, gone. Out of here. This isn't the fastest, but the next level will get a small increase. There it is. Boom, we're out. Alright. Let's chip out 1,000 of these puppies and let's give it a good golly go. Any funky stuff goes, and then we just go back to the flax fields. I do need 20,000 little suckers, so I mean, it's always going to be my fallback at the end of the day, so I might as well try and do this first. If I can't get a world or anything, then we have a problem. Oh, hi. Yo, what's up, Skizzard? Welcome into the stream, dude. Welcome. I just realised I hadn't even restored my health from my unicorn adventure. It'll be alright. Let's throw this on there. That's all we need. What's poppin', my dude? What is poppin'? Yo, you just mining some swordfish, my man. Yo, I thought I'd come to this before it all goes down. Then I can just go back to my flax fields in peace. At the moment, I thought I'd try and make any excuse to sort of maybe do something different. But this is what I have to do my little grind, so it's just what it is. I can't avoid my flax. Pretty happy to have at least 4k done there.
Oh no.
What's up?
I need to open.
Got you. Yeah, it's definitely brutal, but if I want to become rich one day, it's all a part of the journey. I'd make way more money if I just sold all the parts. Oh, what are you logs worth right now? Let's find out, eh? find out what a U-log is real quick. Okay, U-log. 390, 400 each roughly. So let's just say 400 each. 400. And let's add was it 200 for an essence? Let's say 200 this. Ooh, shivers. Yep, let's say 200 for an S. 200. And then let's say, shit, let's have a look, what's the price? It was 580 for a string the other day, string. Damn, I guess you could get 550 for a string right now. The rough in the middle price. We could just do a straight raw flax. We could go flax instead. Flax. Just for old FCAX. No one's selling it, but everyone's buying it. Damn, 350 each. For your flex.
Really?
5k for 350 each. 14 minutes ago.
Who's that?
Mole rat. So just go 350. Damn. Yo, you got a Sarah play again. Heinrich says beast, dude. Yo, nice, bro. Yo. Holy. Yo, that's awesome, bro. Congrats, dude. Congrats. Very nice. Did you get a nice screenshot? Nice little screenshot? Yo, I don't even know. I don't even need to ask how you're doing. Yo, that's awesome, bro. I know you're doing awesome. Welcome into the stream, dude. Welcome, welcome. How's your day been so far? How's your morning? How's your morning, bro? Yo, go to the X hut, you die. Our pro was in the hut too. Yo, it's been great. Yo, that's awesome, dude. Yo, super cool, bro. What an awesome way to start your day. Can only get better from here, dude. Can only get better from here. It's only just started. Imagine your next clue, get a back-to-back. Go for a back-to-back, Heinrich. Try go get another clue and try and get another unique. That'd be sick. Back-to-back clue, back-to-back unique. Imagine. Walk in there, get a clue first, kill. Then get another unique on the next reward. That'd be insane. Just imagine. Okay, so just for the raw resource, for these bows that I'm making. Yeah, nah, it's very strange, because it's very strange. Definitely strange. Odd. Yeah, I questioned that myself. Definitely weird. But otherwise, Mrs. RPG would just say it.
What?
Found all the flax and spun by girls.
What's wrong?
There's an offer in the markets every day, and it's flax and bowstrings, and it's picked and spun by real girls, it says in the post. So I wonder if you could sell yours for 400 each at that point and just say, I'm a real girl.
I should say,
Yo, genius. Yo, welcome in, dude. In some sense, I guess you could call it RSPS, but it's legit. It's just a recreated 1-to-1 ratio RuneScape 2 version of 2004 in RuneScape. It's been consistently updated and it's going to go through the time up to into 2006. So completely free open source games. You can just play it off of Google. 2004 Scape, Lost City. There's no like boost XP, there's no like spawning items, there's no gambling and all the sorts of like flower games and horsey games and stuff like that. It's got nothing to do with Jagex or anything, but it's completely inspired for like historical memoirs of the game, I suppose you could say. So people can go back in time and go play the game as it was, download the source if you do want to, recreate and rebuild your own servers. Because it's a completely open source game with all of the info and everything all available. So you can play it instantly. Currently 0 people playing, that doesn't sound right. I'm playing. What do you mean? So refresh it. 110, there you go. We're at the off hour as well, so it's not 100% lively at this hour of the night. It is 9:55 PM here in New Zealand.
During the weekends, busy.
So everything that's in the game currently is from RuneScape 2, like the original from Classic to the birth of RuneScape 2. We've just gotten recently special attacks about not quite 2 months ago, 6 weeks ago, coming up 7 weeks ago now. And the last big quest was Legends, and then we got the Elemental Workshop only just recently when the special attacks dropped. So the next update that we'll get would be Canifus and also Nature Spirit, so Priest Imperial, Nature Spirit, and a couple other things like sliding items in your bank, being able to move things around in your bank. So it's very, very one-to-one, and it's like it used to be, but it's been redone on a different JavaScript, so it could be open source for everybody. You can play it off your phone. You don't have to download anything, no bank details, no credit card information, nothing. All you have to do is connect your Discord to the community page. That's it. Link with the community page, and that's your account security and everything. That's where you link your profile to. So you can have one Discord account, and you can create 3 in-game names and profiles, but you just can't like share any like interactions with those accounts in-game with each other. They have to be completely separate stories. You have to play them all individually. So like I have a pure, but I've never ever traded or drop traded or anything like that to my pure. I've played my pure completely separate to this account, and I don't log them in at the same time at all. I play them completely separate. So there's no bots on the server and stuff like that. Anyone who gets caught alking and stuff like with autobots, whatever auto clicks, alking's turning items into gold. But anyone who gets caught doing like any form of like auto clicking or anything like that will be completely banned. So all the horsey games, stuff like that, flower games and stuff, completely banned. So every single player you see online is legit. There's no bots on here at all. They legit just completely remove you. You gone. Which is probably a big reason why it's a quieter server, because people don't actually want to go picking flax and spinning bowstrings. They want to just go make real quick money and go fight all the time. So it's literally the real grinders that are here. Yeah, that's what Heimlich does all the time. The alchemy. When he's running around making the light. Yeah, that's high alchemy. When he's turning item into coins. Some magic. Yeah, but the fact that there's no like credit card information or anything like that, I think it's one of the coolest things ever. It's legit just you open Google and you can play. No form of download or anything. Hey, Mr. Genie, I'll come back for you. Give me a second. Hello, dude. Thanks, dude. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. So I go like, yay, right? So I come back here, like, yeah. Yeah. That's how we do it. So if you're still hanging out with this genius, it was the first time I've ever played what I suppose people would call a private server, but it's a historical like capsule in time. It's literally recreating and reliving this era of Runescape. It's all completely one-to-one. There won't be any changes. If it wasn't in 2004, it won't be in 2004. And then when we upgrade to 2005, if it wasn't in 2005, it won't be in 2005. And vice versa with 2006. Really, really, really cool. Really cool. Hey, we finally got a snake brass. I've been wondering where those are. We're actually loaded out of our mines. I can't actually carry all of this. Oh, shucks. This one I knew. I fucked up. Damn it, I just got a double hip drop. What do we got here? This is a random song now. Real random. So I'm not using them right away. I'm saving them all for when Super Restores release. I'll already have a nice little collection. Fingers crossed I won't have to think about going and collecting you. Not for a long time. Nothing. Interesting. All these laws are forever going to be helpful. You know what I mean? They're always going to be good. Up until they bring out a Troll Stronghold and they have the Law Talisman. I don't really want to have to pay for any laws, to be honest. And then we can host a crafting event for probably like 5 days, something like that. 6 days, see how it goes. See how many people want to craft a law rune for this. Yeah, I never had one of those banks where you just opened it and it was just like 1,000 potions of each kind in there. It's always just super sets, brews and restores really. Prayer pots. It's never really all just mixes of everything. So we're going to grind our way there. We're going to get through it. I'm curious to know if the Chaos Druid update is ever in the works prior to the crossbow update. Or is it after the crossbow update? what sort of range that we'll get just using all these bronze darts. If we get past 73. Be interesting. Surprising how well they worked. I wasn't too sure how bronze darts were going to perform. Well, there you go, triple ones, that's what you're going to get. No, they've been going hard. I feel like they go hard. It's not very often you see a one, I feel like. Oh, starts just in zeros and ones. Yo, Patrick, welcome in, dude. Yo, it's the Legion RPG Live, my man. Yo, thanks for the hype, dude. Oh man, how you doing? 45 to the big 21. Wait, weren't you like just hitting 20 million like 18 hours ago? Or was it slightly more? Was it like 36 hours ago? So they lost the angry with me. They lost the angry. Wait, what the hell? Why am I running all over the place? Get out of here. Have you gained 1 million XP in like 36 hours on that? Damn. You're an animal, man. God damn. Well played, sir. Well played. Well played. Holy. You must be on just rampage, my guy. So you're doing a lot of dragons and alking, huh? I'll have to check it out for now. I'm on charge, but I see it, gents. Yo, my man Patrick. Yo, take it easy, dude. Thanks for pulling up into the stream. Coming in with a sick vibe, my dude. What a man. We'll catch up with you soon, dude. Yo, thanks for pulling up, bro. Yeah, that sounds about right, eh? About 36 hours. At first I was like, hold on. Hold on a minute. God damn, a milli. Wow. Lots of dragons. Pascal wants all your bones. Yo. At least you know you're gonna make some money. Yo, against the Lords, this one. Can't believe it. So you're gonna sell your flax spear?
Right.
This person wants 5,000 for 350 each. They just put a listing back up 6 minutes ago.
I've nearly got 4K.
Nearly got 4K?
I got 3,811.
Ask them now, say, I've got almost 4K, do you want to meet me?
No.
No?
I want to have 4K.
Gotcha. Oh, you'll be able to do that real quick anyway.
Well, if you stop talking to me.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Sorry, boo. Slowing down. I'm money wasting. My bad. That's good for me. 6 big dirty herbs that I can't even ID. Really like this song. It's got a nice tune to it. Damn, we're ripping through it.
What if they rip me off?
What do you mean?
What if they like recommend the correct amount?
No, they'll give it to you. Oh, Heinrich. You trust 350 each, bro. Why not? So what do you got? You got 4K?
No?
You said you almost got 4K, right?
Yeah, but I don't want to pull them until I actually sell it.
Yeah.
I have it.
What's the log out? Let them know you've almost got 4K.
Can you message them? What's that?
Back on message them. Nine minutes ago, but they're not online. There you go, Heinrich. Just go to confirm right now. They want 20k for 2.5 each. They're buying all sorts of stuff at high values. They must go into some money. Sold a rare or something. 10k for 250 each. You could make some really good money getting eyes on you. Damn, 250 each. Hell yeah. Wow. $3.50 a vial of water. 1.3 per whiteberry. 1k each. Snape. Snape. Oh, there you go. You logged in, boo.
I'm not ready yet.
People are only doing 1k per snake. Interesting. I thought they were like 1.5 each. Holy shit. Well, if there was good herbs there, they're gone now. Working. So it's actual 8 really good herbs. guessing that was the dwarf weed right there at the end that I found. Nice. I'm surprised how good these darts are. I'm never joking. Hella cool. So I'll make it back to that herb. We'll go for the red spidey eggs when I get the aggroed.
$8.95.
Damn.
3,895. How many more do I have to pay?
Like 4 more inventories.
4 more?
You have 4 more backpacks and then you got 4,000.
You can give me some flax?
I haven't got any flex.
I'm getting Mrs. Flax businesses gonna be closing soon. You missed him.
More it.
You said, oh, what'd you say?
I'm just asking if they still have the flex. God damn, a swarm, huh?
Any message you back?
They said, cool my world says, please.
When now?
Just whenever you get it.
What world are they in?
So you're in 2, they're in 3. So whenever you get it, just go sell it. Easy money.
How much am I getting?
4,000. You're getting 1.4 mil. Nice money. Hey. Good on you, boo.
Don't have anything to use it on.
How much was your cave donation the other day?
300?
300? 325?
Yeah.
That was nice of you. So that's like a whole 1,000 to your flax. Because you sold all the other ones at 300, eh? Lucky people. Why am I picking up earth runes? God damn, Kenny. So I'll pick up some spider eggs. And I run out of aggro here. I'll reset it. Meow.
Is it random that something red showed up in the, you know, that dark field with dead plants?
Where?
I wonder what that is.
What is it?
I don't know. I just saw on the map something red. I didn't see a white dot around it.
Yo, Contero, welcome in. What, like the forest behind the flags?
Yeah.
Dunno. Random. Yeah, really random. But how you doing, Contero? Welcome in. Welcome in. How's your morning been so far? Yo, doing the same grind. We're good. Yo, we're good, thank you. Very kind of you. We just picking up as many herbs as we can. I'd like to try and naturally hit the 55 without having to force it. And then that way I can just make my potions without having to boost. I've got the boosts for it already, but it's just nice to be able to just do it naturally.
Cutting wood there.
Oh, what are they dropping? What are they dropping?
Wood.
What, just regular logs?
I don't know.
Click on, right, hold down, you click on it. See what it says.
I've gone past it.
Oh. If they're just dropping their logs, that's crazy. Logs are worth like 200 plus each, and then you can turn them into arrow shafts, which is 600 coins for one log worth.
Yeah, but I don't want that because I'm focusing on my flags.
Copy, fair enough. Fair enough. So Chrissy, random man's dropping logs and then just dropping them.
Oh, in that forest.
Yeah.
I think they didn't have enough space.
Gotcha. Yeah, makes sense. No. So one log will turn into 15 arrow shafts. I'm pretty sure that's still the price. Give me a second here.
Heinrich said you're a real skater.
He's talking about you.
Huh?
He said you're a grinder. Buying for 200 each. Nobody's selling them. Sold for 250 each 23 days ago. Buying at 200 each. Arrow shaft. Arrow shaft. So just the shaft alone. Nobody's buying. Nobody's selling. The last market sold at 35 each. They sold 50 each. They sold 20 each. Damn, they ripped themselves off. 30, 30, 30, 30, 50 here. So maybe we could say 30 each per shaft, roughly. Well, if he sold them for 35, let's just say 35 then, eh? How about that? Give me a second here, make sure I clicked on the goodies. Okay, so gives me a little calculator. Boom. We got 15 shafts times 30, what were they, 35 each? 525. But before, when they were worth 40 each, boom. So you get at least 500 for a regular log if you turn it into arrow shafts. And then
What world am I going in?
3. You should be at the bank that you're at, boo.
Just hanging out.
Hopefully. It's where he'd be.
Should I say, have You got this stuff.
You can if you want. So that's feathered arrows for 50 each. Damn, that's a pretty good deal really compared to what they've been going for. People are paying that 40 each. Yeah, pretty good really. Yeah, that's what I think too. That's what I think too, especially only needing one fletching and one wood cutting, and you can get it. I think it's a pretty good one. So you can go out, chop a tree, turn it into a arrow shaft straight away. You don't even need to go to the bank. You can keep making arrow shafts. You can stay lost in the forests forever. I hear your music.
He's not here.
Not there? Where's the mole? At the bank?
Yeah.
Ward 3?
Yeah. See us?
Yeah.
Where is he? There's some kind of thing. Mole rat.
You found it?
Yeah.
Maybe just chopping trees or something. $1.4 mil?
Yeah. 1.402.
Yeah, had 7 numbers.
Yeah, look.
You're rich as fuck. Nice blue. Cool. Congrats. What a cool sale.
You boy.
Too rich than me, but not even joking. She's been doing well, eh? She's been doing real good. Yeah, damn. I have to remind myself next time I go to the bank to grab some more of these darts. They do really bother. I'm surprised how well they do for some bronze darts. Very surprising. Yo, picking flax is legit the easiest money in game. No joke. No joke. You're not wrong. The easiest. Mrs. RPG just sold 4k flax for 350 coins each. No joke. Easy money. And then bowstrings are going for like 550 each as well. It's even crazy. Yup. That's why it's going to feel real good when I finish all of this grind myself. Just for harvesting every resource myself. Making all the bows. I'll cleave the whole way through, so I'll make a little bit of GP. I won't notice it too much, I don't think. But I'll be able to make some GP while I'm doing it somehow. Every dollar's going to help, because I need to pay for all my runes for magic. Holy crap. I need to buy a bunch of death runes. And I'd really like to buy some ranges and some Wizzy boots. Maybe I'm being a bit ambitious, but my little grind ahead of me, hopefully I can buy them and still afford to keep buying runes on top of it. Maybe it's a bit ambitious, but we'll see. Oh, Rivertism. You got 1148 flax in the hour. Damn, you were locked in, eh? You were locked in 1148, that's well done. I say 1,000 an hour just because it's a rough estimate. And then most people spend about 450 to 500 an hour. 450 roughly, 500 if you're locked in. Yep, you'll make less GP an hour if you spin, guaranteed, 100%. You can only spin about maybe 500 an hour if you're going crazy. And so you only make about 250, maybe 275k now. So it's less money, but you get some crafting XP. Yeah, just straight picking is definitely more chill. And then before the end of the 04 year, there's also a update so that the flax doesn't just pick one pick. There's a chance it could be one, or there's like a chance that there could be like 7 in one flax piece. You can get multiple pieces of flax. I forgot that was even a thing because I'm so accustomed to this now. I forgot it was even a thing. So that'll help as well. But we'll start getting like flax drops and stuff and monsters and stuff soon, hopefully too. Can't think. Maybe Cowfight might drop some. It's just crazy to me how much the flax is worth because nobody's picking it. And then the bowstring's worth 200 to 250 more. So you're looking at like 350 for a flax, 550 for a bowstring roughly. But nobody's doing either. I think if the people are spinning the bowstrings, they're probably not selling them at the moment. I think everything's pretty well lock and key. So if they go up any higher, like people just can't afford it because longbows are only 768 I think each. If I remember right, 768. Easiest to escape. Well, you know that was the dwarf weed. All that is. That's actually a really good run now. All the extra ears will be very nice also. Excuse me, 13. Yeah, Mrs. RPG, she must have picked, geez, like 14, 15k flax now. It's pretty crazy. I think I spun 4,000 now. I think we hit 4,000 when we left the fields earlier. Holy smite, yo, Heinrich. That's like getting 99 magic all over again, right there with how many bows you got to elk. What's that? That's like 7 million magic XP just in elks. Holy smokes. To kill like 10k dragons, Heinrich is loaded up on magic. Did you end up getting the Wizzy boots off me? Yo, that's fair enough too, dude. That's fair enough too. It's a lot of money. It really is. Yo, yeah, Trey, he literally made like a forum post saying, finally someone's worthy of challenging me. And then he just like skipped like 5 million XP in like 3 days. He must have went and used like heaps of blood charges or something. He literally like boosted his XP. And at the moment he put that forum post out, he just started blasting XP. It was like he'd laid the challenge out for Heinrich, and it lit the flame under Heinrich, and now Heinrich is after that ass. He says, "Come here, boy." This is great, they're all lined up like that. You're the man, Heinrich. I love it. It's awesome, bro. Heinrich. The man who is worthy. The most powerful wizard in all of Galanor. Look at all these arenas. I'm tripping. Look how many I'm getting. This is crazy. Absolute madness. So many unholy mods too. I swear they're meant to be rare, aren't they? Never seen so many unholy molds in my life. Damn. Damn, dude. You made gains real quick, eh? Chased him down with the sirens on. No shit. Heinrich said, no prisoners. This is like the dream Indian, right? I need a couple of bars of wood in there, and I could make a couple on the fly. Nice, okay, so my aggro just wore out. We'll have to go and let's go restock for some X. Nice and easy. Come get these puppies. Reset the aggro. Pretty much fills my backpack too, to be honest. Yeah, where? What do you do? Go this way. What big boy you want to play? Give me a herb. Level 45 skeletons. Heinrich's going to keep going. He's going to get like 50 plus mil mage XP. He's going to leave like just an exponential lead on the next person who tries to challenge him. Just so they don't think that they can just, you know, make a forum post about it. Pretty sure he'll lock in soon. Nah, you got it, Heinrich. You got it. Demoralizing him how fast you're coming up. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Either that or he's collecting some runes up, you know, and he's just chilling. Come on, give me a couple of vials of water. I want to mix some prayer pots on the floor. Man, so many nothings these last few drops. Just nothing burgers. The other thing I was getting is, see, nothings. Those, Zami molds. What's up,
Did you make this from egg today?
Yep.
The egg dolls. He ate everything on this plate.
Damn. Hungry little dude. What? See, little bones again. Something's not right here, boys. Something's not right. I gotta ring a off on. I finally got something in this trash.
Oh.
What?
Calm down.
Take it off. Wear it. Kill it. I wonder if that's information that's available when the update to the Calstrota. Because there's a change where they start dropping limp roots, they start dropping eyes of newt, and they start dropping 3 stacks of herbs. 3s. Yeah, 3s. Not 2s, 3s. But I remember them changing after the crossbows, I think, because they had mithril mithril bolts. They'd give you anywhere from like 5 to say 12 mithril bolts. Thank you. Extra Bicka splitter. Hey, another one. DJ Khaled. Another one. Nice, yeah, the readings actually work out good for the aggro retimer. It's choice. So if I don't forget, even better, but if I do forget, it's not the end of the world. Yo, shout out to Bjorn for all the bloody bronze darts, man. These things are holding me down. They're really good. I'm surprised how bloody well they're performing, honestly. I can't even lie. Could not lie. They're performing significantly better than I thought they would have. I honestly thought they were going to be pretty dookie. How'd you go, boo?
I got 250 in
Nice. Nice. That's like 10 backpacks full, boo. It's 9 backpacks full. You know? It's a lot. It is, that's quite a lot.
Thanks, mate.
Phoenix is funny, isn't it? Yeah, we've got some cool people on the server for sure. I have such a fun time. Like, we were just playing yesterday and Never Give Up, and then High Days turned up, and both of them were just cracking me up. Never Give Up had me on an adventure all over Galanor looking for a leprechaun.
And then they killed you.
They claim they don't remember, they didn't see what happened. I think Zamorak took over. It was hella funny though. I had a blast. It was a good breakaway from the game. It's not like it was the real weekends or something. Nice. I was tripping how many Ranars I'd found this trip, but now I know all of a sudden I'm starting to get vials for them too. Yeah, boy. Can I get like a random shield off of a druid?
What is that big skeleton thing?
He don't like me. He's stuck behind the gate.
What do you get when you kill him?
Sometimes you can drop some herbs, some coins and stuff.
He sounds boring.
Pretty boring. Oh my god, what's up with all these unholy mods? What's the rate on this? I gotta find out. With the ring a bell too. It's a 1 in 128. It's the same rate as the snake grass. Weird. I've never seen so many of them in my life. I'm not even joking. I've honestly never seen so many of them in my life. I've seen more in the last couple of days than I've seen in my whole damn life, I'm telling you. They did not come up that often. It's just weird because they're not tradable either. Otherwise it might have been like potentially worth picking up. The blue wizards in the Wizzy Tower or in the Wizards Guild, you can just kill them. They'll drop blue Wizzy hits and blue Wizzy tops. They're pretty strong though. They use 5 strikes, I think. I'm pretty sure they can hit 8. But you're the most powerful wizard in all of Galanor. I'm sure you won't have a problem with that. Make sure you got your elemental shield. Laughing. Oh, the fastest. It'd probably be range. Killing them with range. But if you haven't got a very good range, then just kill them however you can. Whatever you can kill them. But definitely the blue wizards from either one of those towers. The wizards tower south of Draenor and Lumbridge, or the Mages Guild. Unless you don't mind the dark grey Wizzy top, then the dark wizards. It's the same stats, they're exactly the same. It's just not so vibrant. I like the blue one. Whoop, there it is. Nice, got at least one dwarf weed right there. Feels good. Collecting those. Nice. Hell yeah. So that'll put me at 100 range pots. That's good feeling. For these suckers. Straight back. Well, yeah. No, not straight back. Needed some ammo. Kapow. I think with me picking them up and getting like maybe 400 darts per trip sort of thing. I'm trying to pick some up. Let's have a look. Which one's the blue wizards? E88. It's harder to get the hat. The hat's rarer than the top.
Hippo.
It reckons 1 in 18. It reckons it's harder to get the hat. The hat's harder to get, they reckon.
Where did you find the bullets?
At the back of the gun.
Desperate times.
You see, the hat's harder to get. Oh, it's sort of the other way around.
What hat?
Wizard hat. But they reckon you can just put a blue dye on the black wizard robe. So check this out. Look, they reckon you can just dye it.
I have one of your oat bars.
Because they're exactly the same stats. It has identical stats to the blue wizard robe as well as the trimmed versions. Can be created by using black dye on a blue wizard robe. Similarly, it can be turned into a blue robe using blue dye on it. So it'll be interesting to try. Just get a bunch of the dark wizard tops and then just dye them blue. That one's harder to get. It's harder to get the black robe top than it is to get the blue robe top. Interesting. Weird. It's the opposite ways around. It's so weird. I wasn't expecting that. Yo, welcome in, Rummy. How you doing? Damn, that was a lot of horrible herbs, wasn't it? Jeez Louise. What a waste. Yo, doing great, my man. Yo, thanks for pulling up into the stream. It's good to have you here. We're just cruising through, collecting some herbs. As you can see, not the luckiest of runs, this one. Not quite the ones I'd like to have picked up. Unfortunately. Oh, shivers. I don't see all these suckers. What the hell? What do you mean? Yo, shout out to Bjorn for all the bronze darts. These things are sick. Honestly, I'm having a blast with them. It's so easy to use. Stand here just getting free hits. It's probably not like the greatest XP an hour because there's such low hit points and stuff, but man, you know, to smash these dudes from across the room and they sneeze is real nice. They hit so fast. Yo, QP, welcome in, boys. Oh, good morning. Good morning. Hope everyone's doing good. Yeah, I don't think we ever get Arvas on this server, I'm going to be honest with you. As sad as it sounds, I don't think we'll ever get Arvas here. I think pest control's like one of the last things we ever get. Pest control, Barrow's gloves, Mage Arena for Infinity, Swan Song for Monkfish. We would just miss out on Luna. Oh man, I ran out of aggro. God damn it. This is how we fix this. I don't know why I didn't think of this little trick earlier. Ta-da! Wait, why didn't this work? What? I'm confused. Why did this not work? What? What do you mean? Did I not stay over that corner long enough or something? I'm genuinely confused. It worked every other time. Weird, man. So strange. Yo, yeah, hindsight, that's what I'm tripping at. I swear I get the hat all the time too. I swear it must be back to front, eh? Has to be. I swear they're trolling us. I swear the tops are way harder. How would you say that? Rat? Would you say it how it's spelled? A rat? A rat? Rat? Or am I overemphasizing it? The boys got it going. I don't want to try and say things and then just absolutely butcher it and just sound hard trying to say it. I gave it my best trying to say a rat. Do you have to like hanger? Is it like rat? Sorry. You see, this is exactly what I mean. Mrs. RPG's telling me to stop. Another one. What the fuck? I've never seen so many in my life. Me fucking life. These unholy molds. Instead of like holy molds, they're unholy ones. You can only get them from like these guys and stuff. And they're technically like not very common. And I've had so many of these damn things. Give me some key halves or something, man. Some shield halves. We need more butchers. booty's good, this one, boys. The booty is good. Look at that. Not such a fan of all those Harlanders. We got some goodies. I didn't get the red spider eggs on my potato. Do I go get them now and in the run? I don't even have enough backpack space, might as well just stay here now. The timing on that was actually immaculate. First try, pretty happy with that. Quite a few qualm there. And then, sheesh, that's all we need, don't we? Hold on. You know, it's us. Unfortunately, I didn't pick any red spider eggs up there. I messed up my own strategy, that's why I need to get them first before I run back down to the druid straight away. Or at least when I reset aggro, I need to remember to go back. I swear that must be like surely 60 seconds, right? Bank eggs back here. For 44 crafting, so pretty much two methods. You could either, wait, what level are you now? Are you 44 now? And you're trying to get to 50? Okay, so basically the two methods I'd go with would be either pick and spin flax for the crafting XP, which would be slower but you'll make a lot of money, or if you don't care about money, get a brown apron, get a skimmy or a bow or something. Don't worry about, you know, any armors and whatnot. Bring 10,000 coins, bring say 500 thread, maybe even less, 300 thread, a few needles. I still feel like there's a random like chance that the needle could break. I don't know why. I'm sure there's a weird thing that the needle could break or something, but I haven't seen it. So I always bring a few anyway. So coins, needle, thread, and you've got an apron on, a weapon, and go to the crafting guild and you just kill cows, collect all the hides, go into the crafting guild, talk to the guy upstairs, hard leather tan, excuse me, run back down into the field and just be crafting hard leather bodies while you're running around in the field killing cows. So as you're killing cows, you just craft the bodies and drop them so you can pick up more hide, and you just keep doing that, and it will cost you like 50 coins to tan a whole backpack with the cow hides or something, you know. And you get, I think, 37.5 XP for every single cow hide body. And spinning one bowstring is 15 XP. So you're pretty much getting 2.5 bowstrings for every single body that you make. But you also have to kill the cow and take the hides. But the cow patch is literally inside with the thing. Yeah, I thought it was a cool idea too. I tried it for a little bit, but I wanted the money, so I picked in spun flax. And then look at me now, I'm picking and spinning flax to use it myself. 3 years later. 3 months later, that was, technically. Yep, but take about 10k with you. And that should get you probably the fastest XP you can get. Any other way is to do the silver, which I haven't done myself, so I can't vouch for how fast of a method is. I thought she caught up. Yeah, it's not very much XP, I feel like. I think it's like 20 XP per. So I think at that point it's just better to just do, I could be wrong, but I think at that point it's just better to do flax, isn't it? But the hard bodies are definitely faster XP, especially if you know, killing the cows with just about one swing every time or something with the Runescape. But remember, you have to have the brown apron to enter the crafting guild too. And it'll keep you nice and fast. Boots of lightness, apron, skimmy, coins, needle, thread. unfortunate. All three of those were just terrible. Oh, terrible. Yo, we got 15 in chat right now. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Holy. Thanks for coming into the stream. Hope you all are all doing well. Good to have you all here. Yeah, I was saying that just the other day too. Yeah, it's literally, it's legit management of items when you've only got so much bank space. Could have been me that said it then. You have to literally get to the point where you're just like crunching the numbers. You're like, well, actually, this item is easily accessible compared to this item's not. It took me half an hour to get one chef set, so I stayed there for an hour and got like 5 chef sets. Yo, Shining Noctils, my man. Yo, we're doing really well, dude. Thank you for asking. Hope you are also, dude. Good morning to you. You're just starting your day, I'm guessing. Yeah, so I've got some aprons in my bank at the moment, but they're basically just like a storage holder, like a placeholder right now, up until I get some Guamp ones, because I accidentally took something out of my bank and it messed up all the line in it, and we don't have the nice clean bank slider right now. We've got the new bank scroller, so when you grab an item you can scroll through the bank and it rolls all the way up or all the way down when you're holding an item, but we don't have the slider. So when you put an item into the bank, all the items that are behind that one you've put in are now moved across. It didn't swap, but it's now moved everything across. That one singular update is just so handy for bank management. I'll be changing a lot of how my bank is presented. It'll be for functionality, you know. Yo, it's 11:40. Okay, so I'll finish this trip then. Yo, I'll take you Harrylanders. Don't mind if I do. Boom. And then I'll go do some bowstrings for as long as I can before I go crash. Friday tomorrow for me, so we're only 20 minutes away from my Friday. Kind of crazy to think about. But you really do, you start thinking about the items that you have access to or not. It's just fully logged. Trippy. When can you use the mouse? Scroll on the bank? That's a good question. I actually haven't thought of that. Sheesh. Yeah, touche. No, I haven't thought of that either. There's definitely one we'll have to ask some of the boys if anyone is familiar with. For sure. You used to it. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I think I started to try and do it off the rip too. It just wasn't working. But it's been a long time since I played properly as well. I was playing on my phone, on my mobile, locked to Iron Man up until recently. About a year and a half ago I did it, maybe 2 years ago now. And then I just sort of lost track of time and wasn't able to play it as often, so we got to a point where I was just about to start playing it again, and we found 2004. So no regrets. This is literally like playing my childhood all over again. And some. And some. Alright, the lucky dip. Boom, 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 boom. And they're all trash. And that's what gambling gets you, Liz. That's what gambling gets you. Bunch of junk. There's what, like 11, 12 herbs available that you could get, and I got trash out of all three. Absolute junk. This is playing a game sort of forward to the past instead of back to the future. Yeah, well that's what I was tripping at, because we know what's sort of coming. We're expecting the updates and we have knowledge about the game that we didn't have when we were kids. So that's what I was having a bit of a giggle at when I first started playing too. We're going back into the future. Back into the past. I don't know how you'd say it though. Alright, one more herb and then we'll go. And I'll just have to spin some more strings again. I'll try and find about 500 strings before I clock out for the night. If I can do another 500, I'll be chirpy. Yo, let's go, Joel. Welcome into the stream, bro. Yo, what's up with these unholy mods? I've never seen so many. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's just unbelievable amounts of damn mods. It's just been chipping away slowly at some herbs, bro. Slowly at some herbs. Tomorrow's my pure episode, so I might have to do a couple of bowstrings before I wrap up for the night. Yo. Bjorn gave me 10k bronze darts and he said to help him use them, so I've just been trying to pick up a couple of herbs at the same time. Nice. Cool. Just like that. Ooh, nice. Got 2 of each. So that means at least 2 are dwarf weeds. Perfect. It's another 20 dwarf weeds right there. 200 quam. I suppose we could boost. Make a couple, right? We just wait for the hook. Nah, fuck it. Level. Not tripping. How far? Oh, still 800 XP. I was goofing. So I want like 10. Shit. Maybe not. Boom, boom. I was gonna say where's even my vials of water. God damn. Oh, I missed the level up. I should have slowed down a little. That's right. We know what we unlocked. We can now make super strengths without boosting, boys. Look at that. We'll save all the rest for the weekend. I can feel a little bit better knowing that I can make them now. I should have made all the rest of these ones for all the XP. Potato stuff. Oh well, it is what it is. What we got? Probably wouldn't have quite got the XP anyway. Forgot about these. Yo, can make super strengths, boys. Pretty cool. Ta-da! Sheesh, crazy to think about. Yo, thank you for the G's, boys. Yo, welcome. Yo, what's up, my man? Yo, yeah, it's just about midnight here, eh? Pretty crazy. Could remove my second skin potato for a couple of dry spots. So yeah, must have gone inside. Oh yeah, I've seen those second skin things. Usually Bepanthem's the main thing we check on here. Bepanthem, antiseptic, moisturizer type. So if anything, I need to down gear. Boom, 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 boom. Still got 3,600 out of the 10,000 darts that Bjorn chucked us. So I'm definitely getting at least 73 range out of it. It's pretty funny. Nice, 900 laws. That's cool to look at. I got a feeling. Yo, you're normally not awake this early. Yo. Yo. Oh, good morning. Welcome in. It's good to have you here, my friend. I hope your PK event was cool. Oh, red bracket, eh? I had you pinned up in the stream and I was shouting you out the whole time. I was just going crazy picking my flax. I mixed it up, did a little bit of herbs here and there with the druid. But my flax is pretty much my grind right now. I need 20,000 strings. I've currently got 4,000. So you can see my quinky dink. Oh, I could have just Kemi tallied after that one. I didn't even have to glory tally out of the potato stuff. I've been moisturizer nowadays, but it's going to leave the second skin on for 2 to 5 days. But if you see the blood fucking coagulates and needs to be taken off. Yeah, I've seen, yeah. I haven't used it, but the old second skins, I've seen it. Seems like a pretty cool concept. Just so you don't get any bugs into it and stuff. Hopefully it keeps all the ink into the skin too. Crazy to think I need 20,000 of these damn things. Pretty nuts, really. Yeah, I voted. I didn't see the details, but I did vote. And I thumbs up. Oh, you only voted. Oh, I haven't. No, I haven't looked at my Discord tonight, actually. Didn't even think to. Jeez Louise. I literally loaded up the stream and I just logged in. I've just been pushing since I logged in. Holy shit, yo, you've put some time, you've put some real thought into this. This is definitely, okay, hold on. Shit, I'm gonna log out here. Man, I'm slow at reading. I always go to read something unless this RPG takes the phone away or whatever. I'm like, hold on, I'm still reading. She's like, what the fuck? I read that ages ago. Yo, there's trippy as. Yo, my man. I think you mean you versus Garlic and Index, and we'll pick up others who can take that Liquor, and they can take Full Night. Just thought I'd stop in to see how you're doing. I'm gonna get back to jamming Fart Night. Have a good night, bro. Yo, Fart Night. Yo, cheer, Joe. Yo, shut for pulling up, bro. Yo, definitely chat up tomorrow though. I'll be on the Pure. I'll be rocking the Pure tomorrow. So hit us up. Let us know what you're up to, bro. Have a good game, my man. Yo, thanks for pulling in, bro. Yo, yeah, this sounds like it'd be a buzzball time. Yeah, it's actually pretty crack up. The going to the F2P, I like that. So when you lose your kit, you did. That's it. I think shit, it'd probably have to be at least, 70% of the people being able to use at least a rune skimmy, right? A given. So is that something people just have to bring? Okay, cool. Alright, so if y'all aren't following Wartime RS in chat right now, he hosts a bunch of Edgeville and Wilderness events, and he's put together a couple. He's put together a couple of wars, and he's got one coming up, which is red versus blue, like the old Halo type days. So basically,
you need to follow him.
In a couple of weeks, there'll be a big war, and it'll be held in the free world, and it'll be revolved around. You want oak bows or maple bows? You can use maple bows in the free world now, no?
I'm gonna come boo, and I'm gonna wear my cavalier.
You're gonna wear your cavalier? Nice.
I'm gonna befriend, never lose.
Imagine it hits 100. That'd be actually nuts, dude. Can you use a maple bow in free world instead of an oak bow? Because if there's rune skimmies, then we want at least a maple bow. No way, really? Shit. Damn, that's annoying. So not even a willow bow, it's actually an oak, so you can use max steel arrows.
Hey,
Yo, that's crazy. Not even a willow bow. That's buzzy. Yo, yeah, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy as. So legit a oak short bow with steel arrows. That's nuts. So you sure you want to run it with rune skimmies then? You don't want to just do like steel skimmies to match the oak? Yo, 61 hit points coming up. Yo. Yeah, Halo reference. Yep, that's it. People just bring her in. Yeah, I'm feeling you. I'm feeling you. So, are we wanting people to supply their own skimmy then? If people are going to use skimmies, they supply their own skimmies. Otherwise, we've got bows and, say, 150 steel arrows for every player or something. 200 steel arrows for every player. Because that'll add up. They'll get quite expensive quite quickly. 1k steel arrows is like 48k.
Are you going to go chop a tree?
Yep, I'm just doing this last 7 strings and I'll chop a tree. Where's my market? There you go, 35 each. This dude's selling 7.5k. Yeah, just RV, 100%. I plan to make 15k U longs and 5k magic longbows. So I can give you a quick skim at the bank. I'm just going to put Mrs. RPG to sleep real quick.
Oh, that sounds...
Yeah, it does sound really bad. She's going to bed and I'm going to go tuck her in.
And Dexter.
Yeah, and Mini RPG. He's already asleep, so I'm going to, you know, if we did steal skinnies, people would bring ring, and it would be weird balancing. Yeah. We could supply everything, I think. Maybe I'll get skinnies just in case, but I'm assuming it would be like last, or we will bring next to nothing last minute. Yeah, I just assume that everyone owns a skimmy, you know.
What's a skimmy?
A weapon.
Do I have it?
Because especially if there's like 100 plus people, that's like at least 15k per skimmy. That's 100 skimmies, that's 1.5 mil. You know what I mean? So it's a little bit to try and get a hold of compared to like some steel arrows. I got some steel arrows already. And I could make bows. I don't mind making them into making all the bows, oak bows. I could probably buy them cheap enough, but probably make them faster. I got like what 200 logs there. There you go. I could make 120 oak bows or something. 200 oak bows. 100 oak bows for each team, so that every player gets one oak bow and some steel arrows, so that they can like swap between the skim and a bow or something. They can stand back, heal, and shoot some arrows, something like that. If you want, like, say, 200 arrows per person. So we've got, like, say, for example, 200 people by 200 arrows. We need at least 40,000 steel arrows. And one backpack worth of swordfish. You want to do swordfish? So for example, let's say 200 people times, let's say 25. So it's about 5,000 swordfish roughly. So I'm currently at 4,000 bowstrings now. 4,000 bowstrings. I'm just going to go swing on a tree though.
What are you going to do with your bowstrings?
Turning them all into bows. So basically, I get logs and a knife, and I cut the log into a bow, and I put the string on a bow, and then I do what Heinrich does and turn all my bows into coins. I do magic.
Is that how you make money?
I will make money doing that, yeah, 100%. I'll make quite a lot of money doing it. I could make more if I just sell it to people, but I just want all the XP. I want all the level ups. Raw levels. Numbers. Oak longbows. Do you think 200 steel arrows would be enough per player? Surely, right? 150 might not seem like enough. But I mean, definitely up to people to loot bodies as well. Pick up extra arrows off bodies. I think it would be just hard to try and figure out, like, on the spot. It's just extra thinking. It'd just be easier to just try and give everyone 200 each, or maybe even just 250 each, just to try and make it less. Like, some people might not even range at all, kind of thing. Yo, let's go, man. Welcome in, bro. I'm just trying to think, the less thinking in the one single trades that you can just do to everybody and everyone gets the same thing over and over would be better. So it's basically red and blue, like the old Halo. Wartime's going to do a war, and we're going to go gear up and then head to the FTP world. No, not that one. Where's my market? Just steel arrows. So if we went like 200 people, oops, sorry, steel arrows, 35 each. But then we want blue D-hide chips. And it's just the chips, not the VAMs or anything. Shit. Nobody makes them because they're not worth anything. That's going to be tedious. I'd say blue D-hide. Blue D-hide.
Are you ever going soon?
Yeah, I got you, bro. Damn. anywhere from 2.5 to 3k per hide right now.
What kind of hide?
Dragon hides.
Oh.
And it takes two per leg, so you're looking at like 5k, anywhere 5 to 6k per set of chaps. So what's a red one worth? Red. I just need to type dragon hide. Yeah, red is more tedious, you're right. Yeah, 100%. I was just getting to that one now. We'll figure this one out. Buying 2.5 each. Interesting. You might have to do the robes, dude. You might have to skip the chaps and stuff. You might just legit have to just skip the chaps, as cool as it would look. Yeah, FTP war, dude. So even 5k per chaps, basically, and they're not even common. Ah, shit. See if this works. Okay, so just for the steel arrows, we want about 200 players estimate by 250 arrows. So it's about 50,000 arrows. So we want to go 50,000, 1, 2, 3 times roughly 35 each. So it's 1.75 mil just in steel arrows alone.
Hey.
Yep, let's do it. Hold on, boys, give me a minute. I'm back. Put in Mrs. RPG, dude.
No, stop saying that.
I'm gonna go take her. Back in a minute.
Oh my god.
Wasn't having much with these maple logs, was I? I was just putting Mrs. RPG to bed, tucking her in. So just back and forth. That's why I hit some trees real quick. I'm just gonna have to roll back on chat real quick. It's gotta be red versus blue. It'd be cooler that way, trust me. Reliving your own just a teenage Runescape memory. But the one show was I could make a clip from 8 years ago on stream and explain the airstrike war. The show was fun. I think just 2 teams is more fair. Not 5 at once. Got too many random combat levels. 2 teams gonna play way different. Gonna be at the Red Dragon Isle. Mostly everyone will be able to attack each other. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. For sure. I do think though, getting like 100 blue chaps and 100 red chaps is definitely going to be tedious. But then again, it's only 200 hides of each. If you can recruit someone who's able to collect 200 blue hides, 200 red hides, and then possibly one of the boys, there's a few of the boys with 80 crafting now, they maybe hook it up just because it's free XP, as long as we like leather the hides or something. I've never killed a red dragon in my life. But it's about 3,000 per hide, 2,500 to 3,000 per hide. I can see the vision. Trust. I see it. It's just going to be very tedious to get a hold of 200 red, 200 blue hides. Don't think supplies are going to be that hard. It's not the supplies, it's getting the red chaps and the blue chaps, because you don't need van braces. The van braces will be a waste. It'll legit just be red chaps and blue chaps. The gnome hats, gnome tops, oak short bows. I can legit make them right now. I don't mind. I can make the oak short bows right now. I can make 200 of the fuckers. Or you want oak short bows and long bows, don't you? Yeah, the swordfish will be expensive. Hold on. What are the swordfish coming at? Swordfish. 250 each. This dude's got 7k. So let's go 200 people times 25 is 5,000 times 250 equals 1.25 million swordfish to feed the mouths. So it'll be 1.75 mil for 50,000 steel arrows roughly, and it'll be 1.25 for swordfish, so that's 3 mil alone. And then the hides as well, so 200 blue D hides, 200 red D hides. Unless you can source the hides and run and get the hides, I'm sure one of the boys would craft it for free, straight up. I'm sure they'd craft it for free, because they get all the XP. I can see it. I can see the red D hide and the blue D hide. I can see it. I've got the vision in my mind. I can see it. I picture it. I can do all the bows. I don't know how many like long bows or short bows you want. I think it'd be cool to have a combination of both. Maybe like short bows for the dudes running up with the skimmies and have the long bows for the dudes at the back or something. I don't know. But getting a bunch of skimmies as well is that's a big job as well. Yeah, that's another big job as well for sure. Dropping my morning deuce. Deuces to you too, sir. So you need roughly around 50,000 steel arrows and around 5,000 swordfish if you're estimating about 200 players total. If you estimate about 100 players total, you could half those supplies. It'd only be 1.5 mil worth of arrows, so 25,000 arrows, and only about 2,500 swordfish for about 2,500 swordfish. That's what I thought, steel skimmies too. Hell yeah, that's what I thought too. Steel skimmies and oak bows. I thought that'd be cool as fuck. Just got told I was sus by a teammate. What the fuck? They reckon you're cheating, bro. You're too good for fart nights. You're too good for them, Joe. They don't deserve your presence. Straight up steel skimmies and two-handers that actually go hard with the oak short and long bows. That would actually go hard because it's only steel arrows as well. It'd only just make sense, right? Straight up. Made my night, to be fair. Yeah, bro. I love it when people call me a cheater on Warzone. I'm not that good anymore, but it definitely makes my head blow up like a blimp. Gives me a big ol' ego. So Wartime's doing a red versus blue event, like Halo, and he wants to do 2 big teams. So instead of the Windstrike Wars and having like 5 teams or 6 teams, we're just going to have 2 big teams, just like Halo, red versus blue. So we're trying to come up with like the plans to gear it all up. So Wartime's envisioning D-hide chaps blue, D-hide chaps red. So we're going to have to source 200 blue D-hides, 200 red D-hides, and find one of the boys that can craft them. Then we're going to need roughly 5,000 cooked swordfish, 50,000 steel arrows, and we're talking rune skimmies as well. But I think the steel skimmies would rock. But yeah, it's definitely yeah. It's going to be interesting. I really do think the steel would be really good though. Steel skimmies, steel two-handers, and steel arrows. I reckon they'd go hard. Yeah, definitely wouldn't be a bad idea either. Do you reckon you could get the red D-hides wartime? If you reckon you can do the red D-hides, I'll do the blue D-hides. Because I've done the quests and shit to go and get them. You know what I mean? And were you saying you want to do this event in like 2 weeks? When's the rough guesstimate on like when you want to launch this? Why not Miskins and anti-fire shields and Maderas? So so that's what I thought too. I thought maple bows as well, but you can't use anything more than an oak bow in the free world. Not until 2005. I did not know this. I thought you'd just use maple bows. I was like, if people are using rune skimmies, we should at least be using maple bows. And Wartime schooled me and taught me, no, they didn't exist, not that early. It's oak bows and steel arrows. Oh, in the members world? So the gamble with the members world is people going to pull in and use special attacks and stupid fucking strikes and stuff, you know? That's why the free world's like a lot safer for the event. So as much as I'd like to try and prepare for say 200 people coming, would say preparing for 100 people or 120 people be easier? Because it's a lot of shit. It's a lot of shit. Like gnome hat, gnome shirt with blue chaps, and then gnome hat, gnome shirt with red chaps. Don't worry about VAMs and shit, because when we go to the free world, none of it's going to exist. The only thing that's going to exist is our weaponry. So red team versus blue team. So I could make all the bows. I'm happy to do that. I could collect the blue hides. We'd have to hit up one of the boys with the crafting level to make all the chaps, because it'd be just pointless trying to buy them. Yeah, 200's, yeah, literally like punching above sort of even what the wind striker event turned out like. Rather be over prepared than under. Yeah, copy. Yeah, 100%. Excuse me. Okay, so I'm just gonna grab me a bloody menthol lozenge. Bloody clear me always. I hate fucking menthol too, but oh, what wicked you can provide. Wicked, no shit. What a beast, dude. Well, there you go. Swordfish is another problem. 5,000 cooked swordfish. There's someone selling 7,000 right now for 250 each. Yeah, I swear sometimes I'm hearing the same songs though. I think they're just all so similar. Oh, what the hell did I just bank flax? Because I'm a potato. So Blackberry's selling like 7,000 swordfish right now for 250 each, which is technically a score. So I could get like 3,000. It'd be 1.25 mil. He's got 7k of them. It'd be roughly 5k swordfish. So I could buy, I think, 3k swordfish. So we're going to need 50,000 steel arrows too. I can make all the bows, don't worry about the bows, but I'll have to know what sort of numbers you want. Do you want like 100 oak short bows and like 200 oak long bows? Or like 50 oak short and 50, or like 100 oak short, 100 oak long? Something like that. Sure, you don't have to log in and do that, dude. Because they can sit behind the whole lot and just shoot. They can just shoot from a distance. Take some screenshots of it all. Oosh. Do you want to meet me, if you're logging in, do you want to meet me in Valley East in World 2? Do you want to do that, SDK? And I'll just meet you over there, instead of doing like a double login and stuff. I'm just going to go there now. Valley East, World 2. Yeah, it'll be good way to scout it out to go get some of those red dehides. At the same time, you'll be able to boost around. You're my man, sweet dude. Thank you. What? Well, that's unfortunate. Yo, check this, boys. This is pretty cool. I can just like hotkey it now. Even from here, I should be able to hit it. Just one click. Boom. That's cool. Yo, shout out to Ghoul. I like it. It's cool. Got it on the click of a finger too. Yeah, my cash tag's gone after these soldiers. Okay, so wartime. For reals though, on the for reals, can we have a look at doing the steel skimmies and the steel two-handers? Because there is a viability of us being able to do it. I've not even really got anything I can elk just to make that random value up. Let's see one thing. You're a beast, dude. Yo, what a beast. Very cool. Thank you, SDK, right? Thank you very kindly. I got you your change. Yeah. I needed to borrow 800 coins. I was shy just a couple of coins. Oosh. Okay. So you chucked in a few extra. You chucked in a few extra for it. Gotcha. Okay, so I need to go get a few more hides then. I only need to get like 18 more hides, and then we've got enough for the chaps. Me too, bro. Me too. Me too. So if you can do the red D hides over the next week, wartime, and then we can just hit up Bjorn or any of the other boys with some crafting. They might be able to craft them up, because red's a little bit more tedious than the blue to make. All day on hood, Wi-Fi crib, community. So the steel weapons, I'm still fixated on the steel weapons, and I'm gonna give a hope in everyone in the community that they just straight up would, and I can show you sort of where I'm potentially even able to get them without even having to craft them myself, because it would be quite expensive. So let's go to this one first. I'm saying potentially be able to get them. There could even be a better spot that I don't know about. I don't know the viability of this or not. Mining and smithing out some steel two-handers and shit would be pretty pain in the butt, I'm gonna be honest. But then again, not everyone's gonna be using straight up melee either. I know that the rune skim's like probably the only real viable option, but getting 100 extra rune skims out in the field's another story. Or 200 rune skims, sorry. That's 3 million rune skims alone. So if we can do it with steel to match the steel arrows and the oak bows, if people just stayed true to it, 1,000 coins each, that ain't bad. That's way better than getting the steel bars. It's 2k per steel bar, and you got to use frickin' what? Is it 3 for a two-hander? I can't see the mini-map. If you're safe, just log out and come back. What do you think, Wartime? Talk to me, bro. We'd only need like maybe 100 two-handeds and 100 skimmies total. 50 for each team maybe, kind of thing. And then maybe like 100 oak longbows, 50 for each team kind of thing. Maybe 100 oak shortbows for the people who are using like maybe the skimmies and stuff, possibly. If the steel was a thing, it would be easy to hot worlds and buy from a two-hander shop. People will ruin the event. You really think people do that? I'd like to think people don't. That's pretty damn dirty. Damn, I didn't bring coins. I might have to come back for those suckers. You really think people do it? That's dirty if people do. There really is. They're super dirty. We'd be able to get skimmies, 2 per world and 2-handers. It's pretty stink to think people do it. I mean, alright, let's put it this way. Alright, put it this way. We're going to hand out all of our supplies, right? But if people want to bring rune skimmies and risk rune skimmies, let them bring and risk rune skimmies. If they want to bring rune 2-handers and risk 2-handers, let them do it. We can't stop them from it. I'm happy to pick up a couple of rune 2-handers if I kill somebody with a rune with a steel skimmy. I'm 85 strength. I'm still going to probably hit 20s with a regular strength pot if we can bring strength pots as well. I'll probably hit 20s. Oh, yeah, I'm on stream. Yo, what's up, boys? You know what I mean? Give me a buzz. Saw myself in the camera. What the fuck? So how about it? What do you think? We can control it as much as we can, and even if there is some bad eggs, we just know who we can't invite into like special events when we're inviting particular people for things. You know what I mean? We know who's gonna ruin it for everybody else. So when we do particular events and stuff, we can invite privately. You know what I mean? Well, I don't know what the cooldown on the steel is too. It's 2 per world and we've only got 7 worlds. Technically 2 extra free worlds for the steel skims, but not for the 2-handeds. And I'd rather not smith them. You've seen the price. It was 1,000 for a 2-hander, so I'm guessing it'd be like maybe 1,080 for the second one. So if we only did say 100 skimmies and 100 2-handers, or unless we just gave it to everybody. Oak shortbow, oak longbow, a steel skimmy, steel 2-hander, and 25 swordfish per person. The D-hide, chap, hat, top. So I don't know how viable it would be to sort of, you know, but what do you think about that? If people want to bring rune and risk rune, because even just smithing the steel alone would be absolute cheeks. Well, let me do like a little tester. I want to see what the cooldown is. I want to see what like a respawn is. Maybe the wiki might tell me even, instead of me running around and trying to find it myself. I can't imagine the cooldowns, like the refresh is great. So let's just buy one. I'll go get my gems real quick. See if one pops back up. And who knows if it was already midway in a counter as well. It doesn't start when I buy something, I don't think. Thank you. Yoink. That's all I'm thinking, is if people want to bring, say, rune skimmies and risk it, good on them. There's more loot for the rest of us that just use steel, you know what I mean? Just because of a single factor, the swordfish, 1.25 mil. The steel arrows are going to be 1.75 mil for 250 arrows per person. 1.75 mil. I've literally got 98 coins. Shout out to SDK for leaving the last couple of coins. So he just put a bigger investment into the swordfish than I did basically. Originally I was buying 3k, but he basically paid out a portion for me. They should pick one or the other. What if we say yes to stealing and Garlic supplies his whole team over in their might? That's a landslide fail event. See what you're saying. 200 skimmies, those a couple of numbers, you know what I mean? 200 skimmies is a lot. Just for the fact that it was the steel arrows and oak bows, I thought it'd be the only thing that'd be almost viable. What about like power amulets? Is power amulets a thing or nah? No amulets at all. Just robes and the chaps, and then we hit to free world, and the only bonuses is your weapon. It's basically a sticks and stones event, really. Okay, so I'll buy one again because it might have been on the fresh restock. So let's, what do we got? 1 AM exactly here in New Zealand. Right, so let's have a quick look at this. Let's find out. Yeah, 100 rune skims, so that'll be tedious, won't it? Amulets can be optional to player. I think it's like 70 crafting for a power amulet, isn't it? Yeah, 70 crafting. Yeah, no, I can't even make that. Damn. Yeah, should have got me wondering about it. I see what you're saying about the landslide with the rune skims though, for sure. What about the strength pots? Defense amulets for everyone. What do we do? Just put an offer into the thing and see if it buys over the week? So look, 1,000, 900, 800, 900, 800, 750, 1,000. I reckon we could get them for 1,000 each. Not many have been sold, but I imagine somebody's made a bunch for some reason. So this thing's still not restocked as yet. Damn, they're actually kind of pricey, huh? Oh shit. Damn. They're not cheaper. 4k each, roughly. 4.5k. 4 475, 45, 4, 4.5. So it's definitely a couple of questions for sure. So okay, so we want defense enemies, chaps, red and blue. We've almost got all the hides for the blue. Gnome outfits. I'll just leave it at gnome robes. Gnome robes. Let me see. Still hasn't restocked up yet either. Steel, arrows, bows. Ooh. Then we need the we did the restock. So what are you thinking? I think it was 5 minutes. I think it was a 5-minute rollover. Cause the first one restocked and then it did the reset. So by the time you bounce through the worlds, you could possibly get 2 again. Oh, sorry, no, it'd be 1 again, wouldn't it? So it still wouldn't be very fast to get those anyway. You know what I'm saying? I think that's the easiest option, try and buy them. I could craft them. It's just I don't want to burn all my emeralds doing that either, but I can definitely donate some. I don't mind crafting them and that. And I'll donate some, but I'm definitely trying to stack up for those future endeavours, you know what I mean? I'll do 50 of, say, what do we want on 200? I'll do 50, I could do 100 of 200. And I'll craft them all. I've got all the bars. I've got almost all the cosmics. If someone can get us another 100 emeralds for sure. Because there's 400k right there, 450k. Takes ages to stack all those little puppies. I should just go back and start picking flax. I missed out on like an hour's worth of picking flax basically. Just chopping maples, just wasting time. Just talking shit. Should probably arc these if anything. just about to drop him. Whoa, it wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it, boys. It wasn't worth it. No, I feel like some random person will have defense amulets just cooked up, and I reckon we could get them for 1k each. I'm not joking. I reckon we could pick up 200 defense amulets for 1k each, and they'd be way better than making them. Somebody would just have them sitting in the back of their bank somewhere. They just randomly made them and enchanted them for random levels. I swear it, 200 of them over the next, whatever, 2 weeks. Surely. It's 200 rune skims that I'm worried about trying to get a hold of. 50k steel arrows ain't so bad. Still 2 million worth of arrows almost, but still. It's not as bad as 200 rune skimmies. I'm just thinking people should really bring their own rune skims if they're going to be on the front line. Otherwise they can get a bow and they can sit in the back, you know what I mean? If they haven't got their own skimmy, why are they in the front type thing? If they want to be in the front, they better bring their own skimmy. That should be the rule. Otherwise they get a bow and some steel arrows and they sit at the back. Sourcing 200 rune skims is just crazy. Or at least even 100, that's still pretty, it's more achievable. I thought the steel skimmies and two-handers would have been pretty crack up. Handling out steel skimmies and two-handers. Well, I see the vision. If one team's got all rune skimmies and the other team's got all bloody steel skimmies, and it's a one-sided thing. So I see exactly what all-time means. Yo, Mudkip fan, I love it. Yeah, we've got the food sorted now. Let's go. I feel like it'd be a lot cleaner if everybody could just use the steel. You know that there's going to be bad eggs, but I think that's a perfect example of being able to do like tasks or like events in the future more with private people we know who we can and can't invite if they're going to do stupid things like that than just a community event, you know. It's not even for like $1 million in real life or anything, and they're going to go and, you know, just go against what everybody else is doing kind of thing. Then, you know, you wouldn't invite them into one of the smaller private events when they arise, because there's definitely going to be lots of things in the future. It's not just going to be the last event. It's not worth ruining your name over something stupid. But people will, because it's funny. It's funny. Oh, did you see that, bro? Oh, I got him so good. There's no way to ban people. Yeah, but if you're doing like a, say, an event with, say, you've got like 3 teams of 6 or something, and those are the only people that you're doing your event with, you wouldn't invite that particular person, you know? You wouldn't be like, hey, did you want to come and jump into one of my teams for one of these events I'm doing? Because you know that they're just going to screw it up. They're just going to go and use like blood spills or something, and you know, you're just trying to use like iron daggers or something, for example, you know? Just some weird stuff. You know exactly, you know, winds the moles out. The rats. Yeah, for sure, 100%. 100% you can. I got no time for that shit. Fuck no. They can turn up, that's fine. Don't mean they'll be a part of an event, you know, if you're doing sort of things like that. Don't have any reason to invite them. And I'd like to think it'd be 1%, you know, there's always going to be dickheads. Doesn't matter where you are in the world, there's always going to be some dickheads. But for the majority of it, I think 99% of everything should be sweet and ready to rock and roll. I reckon it'd be cool beans, especially in the F2P world. Oh, no, not at all. No, not at all. But we know for, like, you know, just the names in general, anyone who does wonky stuff for anything throughout the future, we can, per se, you know, anything when we're only inviting, say, 20 people particularly, they wouldn't be one of those 20. The big private, the big public events and stuff, obviously, there's never going to be any control over things like that. That's the risk of it being a big public event, especially the wilderness. No control over anything in the wilderness. But not all events are wilderness based either. And there's so much stuff we can do. This game's so unlimited. People can't name change and double name change and shit. I've already got at least a half a dozen or a dozen people just in the back of my mind that I don't even talk to them. I don't say hi or nothing. I just don't have time for idiots. I really don't. I don't even have to write it down. I'm straight to the point. I don't give a fuck. You can't play games and expect to win prizes, you know. You fuck around, you find out type shit. You just don't get invited. Nobody wants to associate with you because you just go and run the fun for everybody else. Well, where's the fun in that? So it's easy. You just deal with whatever at the time and cool, sweet. And then we'll just dogpile on anyone who's using, say, anything that was out of the ordinary. So we plan to, say, use the steel weapons or something. And then we see somebody of Rune. Sweet. We're in a Discord call with, say, 3 or 4 of us on each team or something. There's 2 calls or something. And we can associate, you know, quickly message the other team or something, or tag them between a call, whatever. But to say, hey, look, this person's using something that wasn't meant to be a part of the event or whatever. There's so many ways we can clean it up, and we can all just dogpile them, etc. It's hard to forget a name. You can't double name change and just log out world hop. That's why I like the idea of the F2B events too, because I reckon it's really cool. There's no special event, special attacks or anything. So I reckon it's a lot more like fun things we can do in the F2B worlds. I reckon it's really cool. Like the airstrike event was just nuts. That was so fun. And if we were to do something like that ever again in the future, we'd do it in the free world. I reckon it was so cool. You can't go using like Sarah strikes and shit like that. Can't use special attacks and just start ripping people apart in robes with DDSs. I reckon it's great. It's so cool. We've got so many cool things that we can do. I have a plan for the Crash's third team will be at the Gatekeep. Oosh. That's crack up. Yo, that's actually crack up is. Yeah, because there's only one way in and out, isn't there? I haven't done the Red Dragons before. Always hard, stuck on the rune versus the steel, like I said. It's too hard to source when it comes to the event. You can run the steel no problem. Yeah, so what do you think about that though? I said it earlier, what do you think? If people want to use rune, they should be bringing their own rune. Otherwise they can get a bow and they can get some arrows just like everybody else. Anybody who's able to use rune should have a rune skimmy to bring to the event, you know? Otherwise, if they can't source their own rune skimmy, then they can get to the back with an oak bow and some steel arrows. I mean, I don't know. It's not much of a risk when you're supplying all the food and stuff like that for everybody, especially all the arrows and the food and the armors and stuff. They just got to turn up with a rune skimmy if that's what they want to do. Yeah, no guarantee that you can act on the madness. No, you're right. Yeah, it's true. I'm definitely curious. The biggest thing we need now, realistically, is 50,000 steel arrows. I think I've got like 5k I can chuck in. And the red dehydrates. Yeah, we need 50,000 steel arrows. So it's about 1.75 mil. I've got about 5,000 of them. My range only will. It could be the wave. It could be the wave. I've got about 5,000 I can throw. So it's a tenth of the way there. And so the thing is too, we're doubling everything. Everything's been doubled right now. Everything's like at an estimate of 100 people per team. The likeliness, I think maybe the Windstrike event, I think there's about 60 per team roughly. Oh sorry, not 60 per team. I think there's about 120 people maybe a little bit more. So maybe this time we might get like 50, 60 people per team type thing. Maybe there's a little bit more than 120 people, maybe there's like 150. I'm pretty sure we had about 13, 14 people each team. And then all the other people that turned up for the event. So basically if it was 25 swordfish per person, 250 steel arrows per person, 1 chaps, 1 hat, 1 rope top basically. So we'd want basically 200 defense. What's the worst thing we could do? We could chuck up an offer. I should just throw up an offer. I should just say buying defense. Can I not spell? On 200, yeah, 1k, yeah. Message. It's such a random niche item, but I'm sure somebody's got something sitting in the bank. Somebody's crafted some random defense amulets. Somebody out there's got them. They have to. Just 100, reckon? I might go on walking. But people should be looting people's bodies too. So I'm thinking like the 250 each should be fine, right? People are going to be getting slaughtered all over the place. Arrows should be hopefully getting looted as well. Foods and arrows and stuff go a little bit further. That's what I'm hoping. People should be looting for food and arrows off of bodies as well. Just means whoever wins at the end too gets a little bit of something at the end. Take home maybe like 700 steel arrows and backpack or something, who knows. A little bit of something. It's a bit like the Windstrike event. The winners must have took home at least, you know, couple of 500 mines each or something, hopefully, with all the bodies. I don't know, we ended up with about half of the bloody things back though, didn't we? So maybe people didn't get as many as we thought they would. So I mean, that's pretty much the armors and like the amulets and stuff all thought of, right? Let's run an offer for 200 at 1k each, and then we can just give out for every kit one hat, one top, one chaps, and a defense ammo. One bow, whatever. I can make all the oak bows, I can string them all myself. I don't mind doing all that. It's absolutely fine. I'd rather pay 1k per defense amulet if we can get them though, than craft them. If it comes to it, we can craft them. But I'd definitely be keen to try and get at least a bit of help on the emeralds. Takes ages to stack them up. I like stacking up all my gems. But I can happily craft them. I've got all the gold bars for it and shit. I think if we can lock in some numbers, get the steel arrows and shit all just sitting there ready to go, make it all look nice, you know what I mean? You got some emeralds? Yo, beast, dude. Yeah, if you got them, I can craft them all up. Yeah. I'm hoping I can just pick them up for 1,000 each and somebody's just got them randomly banked. Someone's just crafted a bunch of defense amulets for whatever godly reason. Because it's most crafting XP. I don't know. Why would they enchant them though too? That's another crazy story. Actually, it's a good thought. Why didn't I think of that? Nothing. So maybe I could get the byproduct. Some people just make the amulets. They probably just alch them if they're that far into it. Should use no namies. Yeah, it's just because it's going to be for a PK event, Cloudy. So we just want to be able to give out one kit to every single person. Boom, here's a bow, here's a bunch of arrows, here's some food. Boom, ready to go. The no mammy? No mammy, I don't think it has any stats. But the, the no mammy has stats that Glorals doesn't. The no mammy's the best one. It's plus 15s, I think. But we'll be on the F2P world as well, so it won't even have stats in the F2P world. As to where a defense ammy will give you, I think, plus 10 on everything. Yeah, I'm hoping so. I put 1,000 coin each. We'll just see what happens. See what happens. Definitely interesting. There's been randomly some sold here. 21 sold for 800 coins each. Goober 5 months ago. So random. Buying one for 1k. So random. Yo, I love it, Cloudy. Yes, I'm still pretty hard stuck on the whole, like, the skimmy situation. Because if there is bunches of players, right, do we think, like, ranged or melee is more overpowered in the grand scheme of things? Range shoots faster, melee hits harder. Is it about a base DPS? So let's say there's like 2 teams of 60, and on one team there's 20 people with skimmies, on the other team there's 40 people with skimmies. Does that mean the team that has got 40 skimmies is going to outpower the team with 20 skimmies? Or is it going to balance out? Because they've got so much more range from a distance. It's going to be very interesting. It's definitely going to be interesting. I'm starting to wonder if the straight ranging is maybe an easier way to wrap it up. The red team versus blue team thing, that's hella cool though. That's throwbacks. I see the vision as soon as you said red team versus blue team. I was wondering, with the poll, I was wondering how it was going to go, wondering what was up. It's easier to multi-range than multi-melee. Every leader should have a plan, and it should make some good strategy. Yeah, split the squads into two different little squadrons there. But still being on the same page. Split the squadrons up. Got the ranging squad and the melee squad. Split them up. Just use power enemies, might have better luck finding them. A lot of people hunt from medium clues, I suppose. I just outdoor mine though. Could be range only, but not everyone can participate. Yeah, the whole skimmy factors, you got me thinking about it now. Because how you said it could be outweighed by the steel or the room factor. Now I'm starting to wonder what's if it's like there's only 20 people with skimmies on one side and there's 40 people on the other side of skimmies. Like, is that going to be a huge landslide sort of thing as well? Because that's basically like the meat shields. Everyone with a skimmy is basically a meat shield. They're the ones who are going to go through the food the fastest and stuff. They might have to fall back and get food off the archers, basically. You know what I mean? Playing smart, anyone who's down to like, say like 5 foods or something, go back to an archer and get 10 more food or something. So then the archers aren't left dry either. And just slowly tag out with your boys to some tornado tag tournament type shit. I don't know, I feel like the melee factor rune skimmies are going to be very fucking powerful. I do. That's why straight away I was like, what about the maple bow? So I was pretty buzzy that they don't actually come out to the next year. That's really buzzy. Caught me off guard for sure. Still running around with my staff on me. Still ranging is going to be like people's. Yeah, but we've got no armor either. Our armor is going to be a defense amulet. We're going to have literally 0 armor except for a defense amulet. So anyone with 70 plus range should barely be hitting any zeros, honestly. Power has a better chance in finding, which leads to being targeted, which makes for interesting strategy in 10 calls. Maybe someone has defense enemies on SGP. Yeah, I threw up an offer with, let's see if anyone takes it. I'll have to get some extra coin together to be able to pay for all of them, but I'm sure if I source them, at least I can do 100k to start with and find the rest of the money. Yo, let's go, Bob, my man. Yeah, it's almost 2 AM here. We've just been trying to plan out a red versus blue F2P wartime event. And trying to source some gears. So we've got 5,000 swordfish. That's going to be enough food. Now we're trying to source 10,000 steel arrows, and we've almost got the 200 blue D-hide. We're going to need 200 red D-hide, and then hopefully one of the boys can craft it up for us. I don't mind like tanning leathers and shit like that. Trying to look for 200 defense amulets. Yeah, that's why I think that the defense amulet was a cool idea. I think that was a really cool idea actually. If I can buy them for like 1k each, I'd much rather do that than craft them though, 100%. Alright, let me get like 2 more invies before I crash out. Let me get the 4500 mark. That was my goal originally before I got lost in the woods. Got lost out in the desert looking at skimmies in the shop. Hand out the skimmies as needed as the point of view from the leader for the players they want in the front lines. So wouldn't need 200, probably half. Gotcha. The backline wouldn't need a melee weapon. Question though, what's if the backline gets pushed? What's if the backline gets pushed by people with melee? Then it's not fair to just keep getting shit on with a skimmy while you got an oak longbow, right? Surely you should be able to pull out your own skimmy and fight back. I'd want to, it'd be a natural reaction. I wouldn't want to keep shooting somebody with an oak longbow while I'm getting smacked 20s with a skimmy. That's the other thing. A strength pot's going to be a thing. Yeah, I think steal everything too, for sure. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. It's not worth the limps. No, I know. The only thing about, so the fact that like bad actors, so the only thing, so let's say that there's like 60 people each team, right, so 120 people taking part in the event, and then some dude starts running around with this a rune skimmy, and we're all meant to be using, say, still skimmies, then 119 people are just seeing that this dickhead just ran around with a rune skimmy chopping people up. It was live recorded on stream and everything, like, I don't know. It's just name and shame at that point. Absolute tool, if you ask me. People might think it's funny, but you don't get no thumbs ups or anything from me. There's plenty of boys that do the fire giants. There's probably someone sitting there with like 200 skimmies in their bank. It wouldn't even surprise me. Someone will probably donate like 50 skimmies or something to you. I'm sure there'll be somebody who watches that'll be real like hooked up on it through fire giants and shit. I can invite it. I can make the whole thing steel and invite people to come and use Rune just to make dickheads of themselves. Then we can just laugh at them. We can all point and laugh. 100 and something people can all just point and laugh. Acting like a fool with your pants on the ground. Pants on the ground. Acting like a fool in the pants on the ground. Hold on, I gotta play it now. Acting like a fool with your pants on the... Oh, nice, I didn't even have to finish writing it. Pants on the ground.
Oh, your name is Larry Platt?
My name is General Larry Platt, yes.
A general?
General Larry Platt.
Ah, you're a general, okay.
I want to sing my song called Pants on the Ground.
Pants on the ground.
Pants on the ground.
Okay,
Yeah.
what's it
Like
about?
people need putting their pants up.
All right.
Okay.
Can
Ready when you are.
Okay, ready?
1, 2, 3.
Pants on the ground, pants on the ground. Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground. With your hole in your mouth. Hat turned sideways, pants hit the ground. Call yourself a fool cat, looking like a fool. Walking downtown with your pants on the ground. Hurry up. Hey, get your pants off the ground.
Randy didn't know what to say to that one. He was like, oh, nice pops. You should have kept that shit hidden. But he got famous as off that. William Hung got famous as too. Sting like a butterfly, fly like a bee. Oh, baby. How many did that say? Alright, one more invent, boys. One more invent, and then I'm going to bed. It is 2 a.m. in the morning. I must sound like an absolute zombie. I'm shattered. I've got to be up by 8 o'clock again. Or at least by 8 o'clock. Like I said, if the rune's going to be sourced, we'll use rune. That way we'll use steel. It's an easy decision. Alright, GG boys, PM me if you need anything. Looking forward to the event. I've been camping Fire Giant recently and got over 10 skims, but I guess some people outcome. Yeah, I outcome. Yo, GG's SDK. Yo. Yeah, it's enough for me, dog. Yo, another one. Let's go. They heard I was collecting. Yo, thanks for coming and hanging out with us, bro. I'm not far from tapping out myself. I'm way past KO time. I was meant to only stream till like 12:30 tonight. It's nearly 2 a.m. It's now technically my Friday morning, boys. So when I do a stream again today, I'll be doing my Pure series. So even my bowstrings will come to a halt, unfortunately. As much as I want to just keep on picking these things and spinning them, because it's just the bestest. It's the bestest. It's the bestest money, that's for sure. It's about 450k an hour. That's about what that is. But I ain't doing it for the money. I'm doing it for the bows, so then I can make some money. Yeah, see, I feel that. So, only problem is, I haven't done too many, so I've only outdid a couple. But it's like the 80 plate trimmed. I got one from McClue, and I was like, oh, cool, that'd be like 100k. And I checked on the markets, and there was like 6 people trying to sell it from like 50k to 120k, so I just outdid it for 8k. I don't give a shit. I ain't gonna try and sell that. I ain't gonna sell that. I ain't got time today. Usually I collect them like on my Pure. I think I got like 9 of them on my Pure. I just haven't done many of them on this account. I think I outdid a couple, just for backpack space while I was there, maybe. I'm fucking savage when it comes to backpack space. Oh, I can get a sapphire? I better up this rune skimmy so I can carry that sapphire real quick. Acting like a fool with your pants on the ground. That's classic. Right, boys, this is my last event. I'm absolutely shattered. I'm shattered. You dropped it from the lols. To see people running for it. It's about what it's worth. It's probably worth more than fucking selling it, dude. It's fucking funny. Why didn't I think of that? I got one from, I think, SDK gave me one, I think, from a drop parties that I went to. And I gave it to a random noob. He brought something from me, or I brought something from him. And I just threw it in there after, like, we'd agreed on our trade. And I just gave it to him. I was just like, enjoy, my friend, enjoy. Now, the only reason I'm gearing up is because I know for a fact in the morning I'm going to make a coffee. And I'm going to log in. And I'm going to chop magic trees. I know for a fact that's what I'm going to do. Yo, El Diablo. Yo, you're a beast, dude. Just one of us, bro. Or one of us. I'm a very tired man, is what I am. I'm a dude who needs to go to sleep. And this is how I set up. And then usually I can sit here for like an hour or two without having to eat any trouts or nothing. When there's more people in the game, I just drop the 80 trims items right behind the Variant West Bank. It's fun seeing the people running. You'd be a powerful king, dude. You'd be a powerful king. Yeah, I reckon there's enough people within the community that do fire giants you can get away with all the skimmies. The best way to regulate it though would be to make it so that the team leaders give out all the skimmies or whatever. But the only other thing too is what's to stop the people who are doing the bowing to bring their own skimmies and pull those out too. So like there's like a twist at every turn kind of a thing. Because like if I had an oak longbow and somebody came at me, I'd want to pull out a skimmy and chop their ass up. I wouldn't want to just take their shit. It was a bit like last time. people ran out of runes, and they just started staff bashing people. So they were smashing like 18s and shit. Oh fuck, really? Ah fuck. Well, that's obviously a sign. Go to bed, RPG. Go to bed. Even my dude looks tired. Look at him. He's struggling to keep his eyes open. That's what I look like in real life right now. I'm struggling. I could keep playing the game just because I'm so damn addicted, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna go to bed. Less than 100k from a vodka level. Nice. Now I get a little increase in these magiques. Put in a goal for 200 skimmies. That'd be about the only way to keep it even. Because even the backline have got skimmies on them. Because otherwise people would just potentially bring them with them. And then would the front line get short bows as well? Or would they just main skimmies? How would you line that up? The front line with the short bows and the back line with the long bows? Or would you want the front line not to be using any short bows whatsoever and focusing using skimmies for DPS? Because I can make the long bows. Definitely dependent on the leader. Because like, let's say we need 200 sets for everything. That would be potentially like 50 short bows and 50 long bows per team. I want to choose who has oak and who has long. Who has short and who has long type thing, and that would determine like front row, back row. Would that be a good way of being able to organise it when you're trading somebody, say a skimmy, swordfish, the robes, the chap? You decide if they were long bow or short bow at that point, if they were front line or back line, and that'll be your decision maker. Yeah, I read the whole thing before. That's why it took so long to read it, because I had to process it. I'm fucking zombie at this time of night. I reckon it makes it confusing having more than one person trading out though. If you give like say 100 sets to garlic, and then you've got 100 sets, just boom, 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 that's it, boom, hundreds, boom, 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 that's it, boom. You trade this person, boom, this person, this person, this person. Because then it's not like I've traded this person twice type thing. People would just come in and trying to steal free rune skimmies or something off you. I don't know. Maybe it makes it more tedious. Okay, so we've got the food sorted. So the food's forgotten about. No strength pots at all. Just completely... That's not a thing whatsoever. But then again, we can't stop people from bringing them either. It's the same sort of shit again. If people bring them, then it's just what it is. Yo, that's 6, look. Hell yeah. Well, we only need to get like, if I grab like, I think it's like 16 more, 17 more blue dehydes or something. And then we've got the full 200 dehyde for blue. Then we'd need 200 red. Then we'd need... I've got, I think, 5,000 steel arrows I can chuck in. So we'd need another, say, 45,000 steel arrows. You said you've got all the robes sorted. We'll try and see what we can do about the skimmies. I don't think we should add the strength pot, but if people bring it, I guess we can't stop them. What else do we need? The defense enemies, we'll hit a limb on that. If we can't get the defense enemies, who gives a shit? We'll just leave the offer up. If it doesn't come through, then what it is, what it is. We don't go out of our way for it. Thoughts? Feels like just an extra something that's not like super important to the event in any way. It'd just be nice if we could get them. Just leave an offer up, 1k each. Thoughts? Alright, I'm a dip. I've got to take care of this in a multiple line. Do you want me to grab those items from you now? Yeah, if you want to grab them, bro, you can grab them. I'm on 2 at the moment. Yeah, I don't even own a power amulet. I don't even own one. Maybe somebody's got some power amulets stacked up they might want to donate. I'm not sure. A lot of people will probably use them for PKing. The defense amulet though would be cool. It was a cool idea. I like that. Because we've got literally no defense in FTP if we're using the chaps and the gnome tops and stuff. I thought it was a really cool idea. But I think if we can't get them, then it is what it is. Can't. Do you just want the blue dehydes as well, or do you want to wait until got the whole 200? Someone might even have a sneaky 16, 17 or something in the bank for the last couple thingies, you know. What am I doing? 5,000 swordfish. then we want 5,000 steel arrows, 5,000. Yo, my man. So we're gonna need 18 blue D-hides, there you go. Stash it. Do you need any glory swap while I'm here as well? Do you need any charges? Nice. Easy. That's perfect. So I'll leave the offer up if people randomly have some defense amulets. Cool. If not, fuck it. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yo, thanks for hanging out with us, boys. Are you going to be going live at all today, Wartime? Probably shouldn't be listening to this sort of music before I go to bed. Nobody's online right now, it's just me. Yo, cheer boys. Yo, thanks everyone for coming and hanging out with us. Appreciate all the support. Sorry I sound like an absolute wreck. It is 2:13 in the morning here. I was meant to go to bed almost 2 hours ago. Appreciate all the love and support. Thank you everyone for being here. And I'll be back with an episode on the Pure tomorrow morning. Probably only about 7 hours away from this point. So I'll see you all then. Alright, y'all. Yo, viewer, my man.